Okay guys, welcome to the channel. It's KHG and we're continuing once again with Marvel Midnight Suns Light Run playthrough stream or part number 8, whatever you prefer to call it. So we're going to jump in. I thought it would be worth an extra few seconds to actually load in rather than start on the screen. Just going to double check the mic. Yep, says it's working. Hopefully it is. There'll be more commentary today due to it being relatively early evening. There won't be full commentary through the entire stream, as the streams are going to go long, which means going past midnight here in the UK, and I share my house and I don't want to keep people awake when they have work the next day. You know how it is, basic consideration for others. So, where we left it, I believe, was just before a mission. Yep, it was, but there's one thing I need to check. I think I needed to take a Venom on a mission to unlock one of his researches, and that's correct. So, whatever mission this is, the Venom's coming. So let's do this. Now, as you'll remember, this mission here actually killed the whole team. No, it wasn't that mission, sorry, it was the Barghurst side mission actually wiped out the whole squad. So in the spirit of, you know, honesty, what I'm going to do in order to get through the one mission that annoyed me is I'm going to re-drop the difficulty for a few missions, not because I can't do it as such, it will be just because the ones with very strict rules will be easier to get through. So that will be coming, as you saw, it's called Here Comes the Sun. That will be soon, but until then we're gonna pick up coils and intel, because I do need to send Wolverine on a hero up. So usually when Cap has a mission, I do also Danvers, but as I said, I do need to take Venom, so it's going to be me for healing and Venom. Oh, one of these again. Okay, well, these aren't too bad because I have dropped it down to story, so to be honest, of course, 95% of all the streams were on story difficulty anyway, so it's not like I'm chickening out or anything. Interesting. No, I'll just hit the person. Because obviously you hit each one once to knock them out of rhythm and then obviously finish them off afterwards.
No change of plans.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Yay, leveled up. Awesome.
Let's settle this.
Did my character even get the block at my stats? Apparently, yeah, it did. I was entitled to over 300 block and it did it for me, so good stuff. Okay then, so take out the hero combo because that can be later and keep the rest because you never know.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
So here come the so even though the difficulty is technically lower, you still have to use correct strategy and stuff because they still do hit relatively hard. But as I say regularly on these streams, I play for fun, not skill. Unless it's like when you start doing basketball in September.
We expected more from them.
Awesome. Well, it left the mystic open.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Awesome. Now they just need wiping out.
Time to get serious.
See
why your friends put their trust in us.
5 of them. Goodbye, mystical lady. Okay, so they took 50 health from Venom twice. I was going to make Venom bone quality, to be honest. It does look a bit not terrible, but depending what map you're on, it's a bit crazy.
You're set on coming after me.
Oh, I forgot I put this in. wipe out the Misfits. Goodbye.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I did forget briefly that I was, rephrase, that I did, change cards. To let you know in advance, at somewhat regular intervals. There will be small breaks. At other intervals, I will mute the mic. When I have to attend to a personal matter for roughly 5 minutes later on. Everything is live and unedited, that's why I'm telling you now. Yeah, the cards are alright.
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable.
So I just saw a YouTube video with a character I remember. I'm guessing that's from a completely different game, because I remember those characters.
I needed a good workout.
Okay, let's check out the old Brooklyn handshake. Target is damaged. Oh, they have to be damaged first. Okay. Which one I use? Targeting. Let's go with it because I'll get a chunk of the roses and points. I know I've misunderstood. Blessing, whatever that is. Oh, it's a knockback. Okay, let's do this again.
Let this be a lesson to you.
And then we'll go quick because you always get one card back.
Here we go.
Very good. Because obviously slash is also a knockback. So if I go somewhere here, oh, hang on. I'm not allowed to go there, okay. But I can go here-ish. I'll just go here anyway. I have mistook my angle anyway. Okay, let's go these two instead. Because there is an explode point on the floor. I know they're not called that. Okay, take down this guy.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Hopefully. Oh no, I've run out of moves. Okay. Let's get rid of Big M. Oh, I just saw the point thing. I could have just blew it.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Okay, so if I were to do that, I'd have to move my old friend here.
Watch my back! Roger that.
Okay, let's see if anybody needs healing. Not really.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it.
Okay, now when enter. Oh yes, that mission. We're definitely doing that again. But first, gonna hang out with some friends.
Hello, Hunter.
You're a woman of many talents. That will serve you well.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood. What's up?
Okay, 3.5
Next
for
time, just the two
you.
of us should team up. I don't think we need the others.
2 and a bit for Steve. Let's try and get Venom to level 1. They won't be fully level 1, but hopefully we can get close. Well, if nothing, Eddie
How are you
Brock
settling
is
into the
kind of
Abbey?
a meathead, so...
Okay, so far. Kind of reminds me of summer camp, but at least this time I have a real bed. Ooh, and a full kitchen.
Let's go with
I grew up
never
in the late
went to camp.
1600s. I have not been camping in the way you have.
No, you didn't miss much. You have to go to the bathroom outside, you bathe in the lake, and you do your best not to freeze at night when it's cold.
Oh, maybe I have been camping. We just called it living.
Like I said, you didn't miss much.
I'll give him the goblet
You
because
really
this
know how
is
to
a
show an
boost.
alien suit and its host a good time.
T-shirt Legendary Brotherhood. Interesting. Now I'm not going to unlock the T-shirt, but we can take a look at it. But first, a literal couple of white chests. Oh no, that's already open. They're restock at intermittent points. Anyway. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Let's have a look at the new face sigil. It's tiger-ish. If it didn't have the goatee, I'd do that just because, not goatee, I mean stubble beard. That is kinda cool, but anyway. So, t-shirt. Okay. That one I didn't see before. See, that is cool. A pentagram, red and black. Well, red and grey. That is actually cool. Brotherhood of Mutants, I guess, or I can't read the text from here. Oh, the Magneto Brotherhood of Mutants, I think. I'm not sure of the correct terminology. I know most of these, like that Iron Fist, that's just a pawn. And we've seen that page turners based on the Book of the Darkhold, but good guy, I guess. Oh, now I get why they call it Summer's Loving, because it's got Summer's Cyclops. Okay, right, yeah. Hey, it took me forever, but reference. Okay, so part 2 of trying to beat this mission. It should be more possible, as I did cut the difficulty by 1. Let's do this.
You ready to give this another shot?
Yes. This time we will not fail.
Let's hope not.
It should be Wolverine, Hunter and Blade. Now I'm going to read the tip. Revenues and any sub-band enemies must be all KO'd in the same turn. Oh man, yeah.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra.
This might
I knew they were
take
behind this. The
a
pieces all
few
came together.
goes. Oh yeah,
You're
the
telling me all
Ninja
that
Clan.
mythical
Oh
creature
dear.
came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
I completely forgot the guy was injured. If target has block, you know what, I'm just gonna... You can't... Oh, hang on. He says not pressing the...
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Yep, I remember, so we've got to take all 3 of them down. Then I'll flip this. And this one. How many is there? 2 of them, 3 of them? Not sure. I know there was 3 yesterday. Did that leave me with just the dogs? Hopefully, and obviously the witches. I know they're not called witches. Let's keep it and get rid of this one. But I do want you guys to see Blade's Legendary at some point. It is true, knowledge is power though, because like yesterday I got wrecked on this mission.
Payback's gonna be fun.
If my blade is injured, that I completely forgot.
I realize,
So,
of course, the 3 of you aren't known for
oh
your
no,
restraint,
Wolverine's injured.
but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
I thought it was Blade who was
That thing
injured.
gets feisty. No promises.
Okay, so here's the thing. No, I have to heal him. I can't leave him to...
Nice move, bub.
Hopefully he is allowed to move.
Watch me.
3 of them's better than 1. Let's get... Really? The dog's not tough. Okay, I'm just gonna knock out whatever I can.
You asked for
How long have you been waiting to do that?
it. They're mine.
I think that's it for my turn.
Crude, but effective.
Luckily, thanks to one of my cards, I think I get a lot of my fortitude. Sorry, I get a lot of shield only for the hunter though.
No time to catch my breath.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and is all in their element.
It's only what you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Okay, so I'll do that.
No mercy for the servants of liberty. Hail that.
Indeed, hail that. Oh yeah, you need, can I not just discard? Yep, I can, good. I'm happy to renew, well not renew, being me, I'm happy to double that one, he's already full health, thank you, Changeling. Okay, so what's left?
It's on the ugly one.
Hopefully,
I think you got him.
there might be some sort of bleed or something. Alright, where's the other? Why stand? Nope. Oh, there's no moves left. Okay.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I mean, hit him in the face.
Your end is near.
An already injured guy.
Is it my turn now?
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the Barghest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
Ever hear the saying, there are
Okay.
no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
I mean, okay, 2 chain. Well, where's the first lady that I've almost took out? Oh, that must be her there. Okay. I'm just doing this for a second. There we go. You are now the target, lady.
You attached to that face.
We will not be discouraged.
That's one hell of a move.
Ah, not in a blast zone, gutted. Am I allowed to move? Yep. No, even. Is it literally just because it's Wolverine? Yeah, it was. Okay.
Who's next?
Sometimes the stuff is very cold. Sometimes.
Stephanie Trick. And I thought, man,
Some Somebody feel a breeze?
Okay, so technically I'm corrupted, but the enemy that
By now,
corrupted
I
is
would
now
hope we've all seen enough of
done,
the Barghest
so
in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier.
you know what,
If
I'm just
anyone
doing
has a
whatever I can
non-Barghest
to get
solution,
rid.
I'm all ears.
Get some. These fanatics are always the same. You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. Oh, it's a 2-point drop. Okay. Strange. Okay, give me the angle. Someone else move instead. No, it's not worth it. Okay. Alright. I'm doing a stream thing yesterday.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
One sec, I can mute the mic.
Got a man down here.
Not lost focus yet.
Could you maybe hasten your efforts a bit here?
Doing the best we can here, Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog.
Okay guys, quick comfort break. I'll be muting the mic for about 5 minutes and I'm back. Okay, I'm back with audio back from the comfort break. Just to let you guys know one more time that very soon during the stream, all commentary will stop, but the stream will continue. It was mentioned earlier, but you may not have caught it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Single bounce. So unfortunately, we're going to not be healthy.
Your mother abandoned you.
Piece of flesh, mate.
Not looking good. Let's dance.
Okay, so timing is bad because Wolverine's definitely going to go down. I do have something to help out with this patch. There he goes.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Time to whack him with 650 damage. Plus an extra, I know even full health, so 250 damage.
Feel my call.
But it's done first try, obviously because it's lower difficulty. But taking out the summoning soul link, which is out.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Ooh,
So,
research
why are
on
we
the
keeping this
Barg.
thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Oh, that's how you get the
Sounds like
suits.
serial killer talk to me.
Yeah, I remember now. Only because I saw it in the research. You get a suit that gives you animal powers or something. Well, we shall see. Oh, where's the cat? I heard the cat. I need the bonuses.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Where are you at,
Give it
Ebenezer
time.
Cat?
We get desperate enough, I'm sure someone will try it.
There you are. Give me a bonus,
Do not
please.
transform on me now.
See, when you're a light character, it'll jump and have a hug. And when you're not, it'll just give you the bonus and semi-hiss. Sometimes purr. I mean, they're still loyal to you, but obviously they react ever so slightly to your light level, which is kind of cool. Just a quick check, everything's done before getting the character to head off for the night. I did pick that colour long ago. I could make it yellow, but that would look garish, he says, with blonde hair and gold face paint. Right, so I will save it after going to the forge, because I'm sure this is where Doctor Strange is like, look at what we've done with this new suit. Again, only because I saw it in the list of suits. So it wasn't me spoiling for you guys, it was literally...
You tire of listening to Doctor Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right, your costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating. It makes me feel powerful.
I am learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or, actually, don't tell anyone.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Alright guys, apologies, but I need to figure something out there quick. So again, just 5 minutes. I'll leave you on the pause screen, and when I return, it will go to the normal screen. My plan is to get every suit in the game before completing the story, because hopefully you get to carry them over when you do Heroic 1, Heroic 2, and I think Heroic 3. Otherwise it would be a giant time sink. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay guys, for those who's watching as a video, anytime you see this screen that I haven't said previously, it means that I've needed to go for a few minutes. So anytime there isn't, bear with me a second, anytime there is not commentary and you see that screen, it means I'll be back in a few minutes. But that should be the last for today, unless something comes up. So let's get
I must
this
admit, I
suit
wasn't entirely
prepared.
confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it. So, all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it.
Credit though, I do really enjoy the story, even if you look past it and realise how much
is not an insignificant risk.
simplicity is within it.
Collar can withstand.
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
Obviously the game wants you to make, or at least investigate the suit.
You are mistaken.
But first,
Oh, does that require feeding it a fistful of treats?
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
it does have incredible plot armor.
That thing is looking at me all wrong.
Right, so let's do what the game says. After popping the Gamma coil.
This should be interesting. Tony Ford's mystery, even close. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh, nice. Is that an already upgraded? Interesting. I don't have any spoiler card. Did I get rid of it? Star quick punch. How are we looking here? I mean, I can get it and then get rid of normal punch. So, okay, we'll do that. We'll take this and take this. Because obviously, quick cards, you get the use of your card back. Double check everyone's gone for now. Yes, they are, because I haven't hit any more level 5 friendships at present.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
And now I need to send Wolverine on a hero up, and luckily I can do that, I think.
What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption sequence.
The noise one.
Well, this was educational in a terrible way.
Yes, awesome. Okay.
Pick a bad
would
guy.
I want
Any
to
bad
give?
guy.
I'll do the one with the time limit.
If we had some rookies, I'd say
Wolverine on
send
it.
them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
And modded ability 4. Who would need a modded ability the most? I don't know, actually. Let's go Venom.
Disappointment.
Nice, okay. Do I pay for that? Apparently, yep. Okay, Hero Essence. Give it up to get coins, no need. I'll leave those
See
for
you soon.
now. That's the one thing I wanted to do. As small as it is, I'm going to change oh dear, my brain's gone to jelly. I'm going to change Logan Wolverine's appearance to comic book. Oh, I didn't need to get rid of both. Okay, double punch. Mind you, what does 200? Okay. Normal punch gone. Begin back in. And this punch can give me some nice essence instead. Quick look at this, it's a level 3. What does this? I mean, I could get rid of this one. Yeah, get rid of it for now. Put in strike. I might not need both of these. Gain 1 Ravenous, additional Ravenous at the start of the next turn. Ravenous is important. Oh, okay, right. So this can go for now, and we'll stick binding. That will come back in the future. And press. See, luckily I've got a lot of characters
I never ran into a steak too chewy.
ready to go and have bonuses.
No pain, no gain.
Oh yeah, I needed 120 for that. We'll come back to that.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Awesome, knock someone out to get blocked. Sounds good to me.
Peace.
Okay, bear with me a second. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I keep getting sidetracked with a simple thing. Very simple thing, not overly important. It's just something that I like to do because I'm a comic book fan. The original, well, comic book and animation. The original comic, well, as close as they could get, version to Wolverine. I assume it's mostly from comic rather than TV, but it's very close, if not the correct one. So that's what he'll be using from now on. Oh, in the forge, okay.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, I hate this one. No, I'm not doing that. Mind you, 2 days to pick up everything
Thanks,
I
Hunter.
see on the floor. Okay. I mean, is it great? No, but they should keep the bar guest and let Magic have it as a pet. Even though you won't be able to use it, it can hang around in the
legend
background.
walks among us.
There's
Hello,
my
my
one.
sweet girl.
You know what? For a few missions, I'm going to use the dog. I was just wondering, 260 is a one-off. Fine, I cannot act after using this ability, yet we'll go in. Charlie Plus, because as you saw in the last stream, getting Max Light give me a second copy of the Charlie card, which allowed me to give it a plus. And if he looks very, very cool, I'll be using the Vargas Infused suit a lot.
That looks good.
Just checking something briefly. Okay. So let's try the story one that I got vaguely wiped out yesterday. Cursed effigy, what would that even... I mean, I'm in, I'll do it, but...
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central
I
Park.
haven't done this mission
Right
before
before
on
dawn.
this lower
Can you imagine?
difficulty, so
Dawn. I knew this was coming. Just not
I
so
should be
soon.
able to do it this time.
The city isn't
hopefully.
enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist.
Final reminder, mic commentary will be going up relatively soon, but I will give you a notice when that happens. That is actually a good point. Some of these I can change. Okay. You won't need the piercing. Keep the symbiote bomb because it just... no, actually. I wonder what auto-complete would do. There you go. Let's do this. There he is, and he's the look that I like the best.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you guys have seen this cutscene before, so I'm going to skip it. There is a thing of if you don't take out the, let's double check the rules here. Focus on defeating the vampires with feeding frenzy first. Because they're the ones that are the civilians, and if they do, you have to start again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
Sure, they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be.
Use a feeding frenzy, right? Yep. Oh, it's an 8-card limit on difficulty, so...
You were too weak for this fight.
Not overly bad. Not feeding frenzy, no, so... Let's take a chunk out of the... For the hini stack, whatever it was called.
Do this. Cannot possibly match your strength.
Right, now I press this. Yes, I can.
You had your chance.
Yeah, you got it, but I'll fix you later. Oh, 10 mission challenges. And I believe that's it for all my turn, well, all my actions this turn. I think my issue was yesterday I wasn't checking properly which vampires had feeding frenzies that I was multiplying. And then by the time I hit 8 cards, it was too late.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're aiming.
I've used that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
Okay, which one of you are feeding frenzy? Anyone? Okay, I'm controlling Blade at the moment, so you apparently...
That's a neat trick. Some for the rest of us.
Alright, okay. Bear with me 2 seconds to try one week and one not. target has bleed. There's more, I guess. Is that a grabbable crate? No. Fine.
This is too late. I think you got him.
Okay, who needs it more? Blade or yeah.
The light is on our side.
Very gracious.
Got no redraws. Okay.
Have angered them.
Four blades, only just healed and he's getting chewed out.
Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or toys, at your disposal.
Nothing scares a vampire more than the sun. It sure motivated you.
I'm constantly reminded why I should be grateful we became
Okay, and I can chain 3. Yeah, I just can't note.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, come on. I mean, fine, it's part of the game, but...
Your time has come. Your mother abandons
me. Keeping that blade, I still want you guys to see that. Yeah, so definitely need to heal blade when the chance comes.
Good. I could use some more practice.
If we don't contain this here and now, New York could be overrun in a matter of days.
I think that's fairly obvious to all of us. Hence the urgency.
What urgency? You're dragging this out. Keep the pressure on them.
Time's up for these chumps.
Really? I knew something was going to happen. Okay. Oh, good, I can chain. You... Then... Actually, no.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you. Feel my call.
Alright. I kept drink the meds. Okay guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience today. After this mission, all audio commentary will stop for now.
They're mine.
Glad that last bit of bleed got him, because I think he was heading for the civilian. You ready for this, guys? This is the good stuff.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me!
Basically, you have to take down Dracula's voice.
The wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that.
Okay, so let's try this. It's supposed to attack too.
Don't blame
Now that was something.
Come get it.
Okay, I've got one left, so you've got to throw the stone at him.
It's on.
Is that really the best you can do?
Well, no, but it's the best my cards can do.
You forced my hand.
Graphic glitch. Okay, let's just wait for it.
You must not realize what you've done.
I mean,
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
My children will finally know true freedom.
The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night. You rule the night? Maybe it's some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
Alright, so here's the full thing.
I'll remember his face.
I have glitched his collar by trying to mind control him now, so that's
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Now remember who
considering this was apparently updated today, there's a lot of graphical timing glitches.
You should have been more careful.
Right then, bear with me a second. I'm trying to glitch. Yeah, sorry Blade, I'll have to heal you, mate.
So be it.
Full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires.
Not everyone wants to
I
feed
can
on the
live
innocent.
with that.
You never did understand.
Did perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
I mean, yeah, whatever vampire dudes.
I thought you were supposed
I've
to be
planned
powerful.
it, don't worry, because I've got very, very big powerful card.
You have earned this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I believe they don't count as Bane Dracula.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own. No one hurts you more than family. Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Because unlocks the final vampire battle. That will be done later.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Seriously, it wasn't for that patience card that literally takes patience. That would have took a lot longer. One vulnerable and one marked all Hydra. Interesting. Oh, Blade's gone up to best friend level 1, so let's do what the game says.
Manhattan really comes alive at night. As do I. Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
Let's see, my prototype sample is there, but the research notes I could continue my experiments instead of the cure. Yeah,
if
why
cure
not?
is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
I mean, yeah, dude.
So I hear we kicked Dracula's undead butt? That's freaking awesome.
Indeed it is.
What do you think of Dracula hit by the more...
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Morbius shamed Dracula. The Lord of Vampires will rid himself of the serum.
I think you're right. Never mess with the sun.
You mean the suns?
But shh.
What?
It's a... never mind. Central is tracking all mention of the sunlight serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
Nope, I'm good. At least you're not Brie Larson.
See ya.
Hey, a win is a win. Doesn't matter if the sun did most of
Okay, let's check friendship levels. We have 4.
I don't think
and
we've seen the last of
3/4, I
Dracula,
think.
but
You were right, Blade.
Give her no more
Morbius
talk.
proved very useful today.
you know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know, grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
So vampires aren't immune to the sun anymore? Make up your minds, people.
I'm trying to get as
If
close
we run
as
into
I
those
can
vampires
to
again,
5.
they'll be roadkill.
Let's try and get him to 5.
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed. I can't wait till we do this again.
That was quick. I need to buy this.
Despite his... It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed to be right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
Fair enough. Right, who's left? Oh no, I'm gonna ignore that because it always says that there's something to say and there just isn't. Toxic protector. Interesting.
It seemed a bit touch and go for a minute with Dracula.
How much gloss have I got? Not enough. I wasn't getting something for my character. I was counting for possibly auto and venom slightly because I took off the spider motif and made it black, so like
I wish all vampire threats were this easy to... Anything else on your mind?
Every time, nothing.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Okay.
Fortunately, I was there to show you how to make quick work of errant fools.
I'm going to save up the stream. We'll continue. Oh, it did work. Peter Parker's mentorship level is going to hit 5. Oakley Dokley, as did old Simpsons thing used to go.
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What is a BSF?
Super friend?
Best Spider-Man friend, which is yours truly. I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
Yep. I am gonna just say yes.
You can
'cause
definitely
I want
say
the
you are
light.
my best Spider-Man friend.
Really? I mean, yes, of course. I never doubted I was the best spider person in your life.
You are one of the best people in my life. Period.
So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight. I can handle it. No hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words. I know you think I'm just this sweet kid with no bad bone in his body, but I really think I belong with the Suns. I even watched all the cinematic universes of all known universes and was the test subject for some spells that magic swore will wear off someday. I think they're warming up to me. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
Just let me say yes. I like his you know what? I'm gonna give up one light piece.
I do not know what to say,
give him
Peter,
a
except
yes.
welcome to the Suns.
Are you serious? Are you being serious right now? Wait until I tell Robbie this is absolutely the best day ever!
Do not get too excited, Peter. You are a sun now, a hero of darkness. You must act accordingly.
Right, makes sense. I'll try to handle this more like Blade or Magic. Ultra chill and disaffected. Okay, let's start this over. Tell me I'm part of the Suns again.
Peter, you are a Midnight Sun.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Holy crap, I'm a Midnight Sun! Hey, Robbie, I have news for you! I'm a sun!
I will leave you to spread the good news then.
Charming voice
Thank you
actor.
so much, Hunter. I'm so freaking happy I can hug you right now.
I do not do hugs, but perhaps Robbie does.
Only one way to find out.
I enjoyed that. The amount of cheese it was, I still enjoyed it. Okay, so let's get this new suit, shall we?
Hunter, go check out the floor.
As I had hoped, the bar guest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the
Oh,
linen.
that is cool. I'm gonna wear that all the time, man.
It
Oh,
certainly
that
looks
is
impressive,
cool.
doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
Dude, that is...
Was hearing a lot of eyes in there,
can
Doc.
tell
I thought
I've
this was a
never seen
we
it before,
scenario going on
so-
here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
Basically, do the story mission
I'm
as
quite
soon as
pleased with these
possible.
results.
Okay.
Find more foil.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's
Please
lab,
give me a
I
cool
can
mask.
deal with my
Please give me a cool
existential
mask.
terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk.
Boom, Iron Man.
Now.
Boom.
So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
Yeah, and I get the point back I lost with
We
Spider-Man.
meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No,
you cannot.
can't.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you,
That's fair.
she won't
That is
hold
very
back on
fair.
you.
I still believe there is hope for her.
False hope. Listen,
Oh,
I feel
you're gonna
Nico
be
and Magic's
embarrassed.
pain.
You're
I
gonna
do.
be so
But we
embarrassed.
both know purifying corruption is impossible. Wanda is gone. Your only job is to retrieve the accelerator and come back, safe. Do not sacrifice yourself for someone who is beyond saving. You hear me? Well, At least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre.
You can understand where she comes from, but I still back their choice.
I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Righty then, talk to Magique or Ileana.
Ugh, Hunter, that suit. Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
It does look a bit, yeah, but...
Well, it makes me feel like Vlad the Impaler. Ferocious and formidable.
How you feel is all that really matters. But I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous, not unlike Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
Because she reacts to darkness
I just think
better.
wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
If you have a better idea, Magic, now is the time to propose it.
Oh, getting defensive. Cute. Sadly, I do not have a better idea. At least not for the moment. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator. But I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get
Good
out
lad.
of here.
Good lad.
And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back
best friend
safe.
level 2. Okay, let's go into Central, which is right here.
Just like you wanted.
Ooh, star version of Insatiable Hunger, good stuff. I already have a star version of that, I think.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Let's have a very quick look. This one can be chopped. I will keep that, but I won't use it for a while. Yeah, I already have a plus version, so you'll get that. I do need to get him different finishes. So I'm gonna have a look.
Hunter, I do not appreciate being disrespected like this.
What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on how to improve its design, but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me. I don't like being ignored.
I'm sure they were just busy. Maybe if we talk to them together, they can still implement some of your concepts.
Unfortunately, they already implemented many of my ideas once they worked through the design on their own.
I do not understand. What is the problem?
I wanted the credit.
Nice little joke, I guess. Spider-Man challenge is available, but tell you what, we'll have a try. I usually don't get this first try, so full transparency, out of all the legendary suits and skills, usually I do bear with me. Brain's gone to jelly for a second, sorry. Yeah, like I say, with the other suits, I did look up walkthroughs from God is a Geek. Except for the Hunter, I did do that 100% by myself. Oh, that's what you do. You move him like here, and then hopefully you do the special delivery, still aim at this guy, and then oh dear me, hang on guys. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Because I have figured out how to do this in theory. Here, I think the idea is you aim at the guy in the middle, and then right. Why is the angle not landing? Alright, so we're going to quit this again. I don't know why that's shooting in like that. I might be catching the sensor. Right. Apologies guys. Obviously I'm not looking this up, but I think I figured it out. Without question, this one first. And then see, the idea is bounce that guy into the one behind him. Damn it, come on. Obviously, missed. Now I'm gonna have to look it up, guys, but I will do it live. Because otherwise we're gonna be here a long time. I'm guessing I wasn't far off. Bear with me a second. Okay, here we go. Oh yes, so the person credited to giving me the answers is called God is a Geek, but again I did do the Hunter suit all by myself. It was just the rest of them. So bear with me as I do this. Well, so he's saying it's like him roughly here. Then you go to this. Okay, so pick the card, I did. Press. Always glitching, man, stop that game. Oh, so he goes... Okay, so bear with me. Here roughly. Okay, so you kick him into the back. Apologies again, guys, but it's either this or spend a very long time guesswork. So behind again, behind the feet, bear with me. Yep. What? Come on. There it is, the one stuck in the corner. Yeah, I think. think I am that right. Right in the centre, I'm in banks. And your special delivery, the guy at the back, okay. Credit where due, I wouldn't have had a clue. Okay, that didn't work as it should. What am I missing here? Do I get an extra... Do I kick him or something? Oh, okay, got it. Thank you, I needed the trigger. And then, of course, is the cards. Credit to God is a Geek channel for the solution to the legendary suit puzzle. Quick save, of course. Pause and quick save. Okay, do I have a coil or something? Yes, I do.
What have you got for me, boss? Good. I needed something.
I'm going to put this suit on Spider-Man and get the force to this.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I am definitely, if not already, Nope, Daywalker's already boosted. Shadow Strike. I guess I can use 2 of them.
Another magical mystery box.
I only
And to
have
think,
one
I
of
used to
those.
design sentient future tech.
No, I use Reaper instead because I can't trust the blade.
Always a pleasure.
Right, so 2 small things. Put the head on the suit. Is there not a... Oh, come on, please tell me there is like a dog head or something. Is there genuinely not? That's disappointing. Oh no, that is actually disappointing. Why they give you a cool dog demon head like they did for Faithbreaker Helm there. That's right. That's actually disappointing. Because I'm not paying credits for that. Okay, you just have to not have a hood. Or I can use the midnight hood and turn it red. No, it doesn't turn red. Okay, forget it. Oh well. I did think there was a thing. I can drop this form, I guess, and then put in Shadow Strike, star, press, go back, give Spider-Man his suit and his legendary skill. This can go in space with Infernal Spider. And press. That was it, customization. Welcome to the Midnight Suns suit. I actually really like that. Look at that thing. Obviously you see a palette swap version when you load the game or look at the screen before you load the game, but it still looks very, very cool. Oh yeah, the new skills. So make sure I've got Charlie in good, because that goes with the suit. But one thing I am going to do is... Oh, okay. Apologies guys, it took me 2 seconds. So I've already bought the stuff. Turns to red. You know what, just for... No, I'm not gonna... I nearly spent glass credit to turn his head and beard red. But that would be a bit far just for 2 missions.
Ready to work?
I'm gonna upgrade you first.
We need any advantage we can get.
Indeed we do.
I feel stronger already.
I mean, yeah, sure you do.
They'll never see us coming.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Fury is technically a good thing. Friendship XP, 10 critical chance. Okay, let's have a look. Loss is level 4. Let's try and
even a sorcerer supreme.
Strange closer.
A good match.
Not quite there yet.
Later.
But we will get there. But quick save again, because I did the suit and the makeup and the silliness. Genuinely, like, moment to moment commentary aside, I'm genuinely really enjoying this game. Yes, it's repetitive, but I'm a massive fan of the XP style of game. And it scratches that itch that Avengers was
Parker, you're not gonna
lacking.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep.
That's fantastic. What do you have?
I am proud to stand beside you on the battlefield.
Level 2 super friend.
You're the best.
Yay.
Last year, a guy
As
broke
you
into
can
the
see,
Central
that's
Park Zoo
golden
and
enough
tried to
to be
feed
like
on the
best
animals.
friend.
He's got the police transcript.
Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad
probably
might happen.
die.
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
Never fear, Nico. I got it all up here.
Okay, so what are they?
Huh?
Come on, let me hear them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suamiu bet dominus.
And the last line?
Oh, you're kidding me. Domini Preceptor, maybe that one?
Domini Precepta.
Ugh, you totally messed it up.
No, I did not. I said it perfectly.
You mumbled the last part. Mumbling could get both you and Wanda killed. It's Domun Domini Precepta Yor. You need to remember that line and say it verbatim, because getting this wrong is not an option.
I understand.
Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be intense.
Ooh,
I just want to make sure you're up to it.
I am unfortunately all too familiar with the dark energy. Like it or not, it is in my blood.
I know how much you like to avoid using it, which is why I wanted to double check. Because this is not just Lilith's corruption you're going to be exposing yourself to, but you're going to be using freaking chaos magic to purify it. The only other person in recorded history to do what you're about to do didn't make it.
I do not need to be reminded of that.
Right. Sorry.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're doing okay.
I want Wanda back more than anything. I just
Limited
don't want you to fall trying to get her back.
On PS5.
I've already lost enough people I care about.
I care about you too, Nico.
Yeah, I know you do. So,
there you
this
go.
is
2
it,
light
huh?
points back. So
Just wanted to say,
what I said.
I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens,
again,
remember,
I
Wanda is still in there.
The talking again, so no offense to the dialogue, but it takes a while. Here we go. Is the one I go to? Or is it here? Told you pour your huddled masses all skin deep. I'm hoping it's this one. Yeah. Seems like it. I'm gonna have to do these 3 all midnight badasses all together. Because as you can see, they've got midnight.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I'm taking it with me. What you want about?
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now! Charlie, no! Wait!
I had a feeling Charlie would go.
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way.
I do have a level 8 band with the dead, so ordinary attack should I would never because he smells like a demon, they're leaving him alone.
Good girl.
Checking battery. Yeah, everything's fine.
Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed?
I can see the feet of something. Isn't that? Oh, is that fella? Oh no, Charlie. Charlie wants the bone.
Sorry.
Okay,
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I've seen you run for your own tank. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine.
Okay, standard fare, but quicker.
You're still set on me.
You allowed to knock this fella back? No, okay. What about you? Yeah, but... Whatever, take the money.
I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Good job, Charlie.
Your time has come. God has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Actually, they're all reasonable cards. Yeah, keep them. Oh, wrong button. Oh well. Thank you, big shield. Right, put your shield up again.
Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own. Leave some for the rest of us.
Actually, wait a second. Your pal.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something.
You had it do more damage.
You had your chance to escape.
And hopefully I get to heal. Charlie next to. No moves. Oh, okay, that's cool. I remember it. Alright, can't give it a shot just yet.
We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it.
Oh, this is great. This is really great.
I am trying. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. I will make this quick. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Which card can I drop? Maybe the more. Well, I've doubled it to 275 damage now, so it's time to look after your pet dog.
We have survived worse situations than this. Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Right. Yay, got it.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's part one.
They're not out of the woods yet.
barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl?
I mean, okay.
Banner's device. The key to so many doors.
Dominus Domina
Such a brilliant mind. Now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer.
You're going to be one of my
I see it
favorites.
in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Yeah, buckle time. Okay, use absorb darkness when fallen. Basically, try and knock her down 3 times. Let's do this. Not easy at all, by the way.
I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
I see the plan is guys. I'm going to fully focus on Wanda.
For you.
Although I might blow the explosive.
Prepare yourself.
How could you do that to a friend?
Really? Okay, I'll risk getting rid of the orphan now. Blow this.
So it's
Also blow this. Oh, I see. Let's do this the easy way. Not you, Charlie. Oh, Charlie, get out of the way, man.
You have earned this.
I think you have to hopefully, Charlie. Okay, so let's keep that as a 0. That's also a 0 and keep that. That's why having 300 shield is good.
You seem... Your story ends here.
heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes. Just be careful you do not string together the wrong
you
threads.
get with all the upgrades.
Let's try this.
Protect me.
In text and each cards and feature
Suffer for that.
is revive or child. Because at the very least it's body on the field. Oh, I'm looking. Okay, buddy. We're gonna do that. Not the best, so you have to try and type out the back. Maybe you can also bang goes the dog.
Needs us.
By my side.
Hopefully I'll get the patience.
Coming here was a mistake.
A change of mind. Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it
Stop me.
That's annoying. But that's good.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
2-card dream. Let's go out instead, no. One card after this, and it's Charlie again.
The gloves are off.
Can you imagine if I kept it on the higher difficulty? I'd be wrecked.
Size does not always equal strength.
Brilliant, thank you guys. Part
Let
1.
Lilith's control the web.
Yep, you annoyed my dog. And now it's powered up.
Defiler.
Obviously one is going to get up, but just people power in the dog.
I understand now why there is such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Oh, so so close. If I can get a higher level of God, the word, high level of heroicism. Crack the sky. It's gonna be awesome.
You can't stop me. But I thought we were friends.
You're getting the big nail down again.
Return from the night.
Yeah, the hunt is taking quite the kicking. Perfect card though. Dropping damage. Yeah, possibly. They don't.
We are not out of this yet.
I might just give up on the big one and do crack the sky, but
You
all I
must
do.
remember me, Wanda. Lilith is only using you. Ready?
I won't forget this. Mother will never let me fall.
Right, so if I use this, smash her again.
But I thought we were friends. Sorry.
Here we go, we heal up.
Started it.
There was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
Almost can't believe it. Should be okay.
Whatever works.
Oh. It's enjoyable when you know you're slightly stronger than the enemy and you can take the damage.
Do you even know yourself?
Really?
No one.
Really? Wow.
Mother will never let me fall.
How are we going to use that?
I am the of her wrath.
Watch closely. Pretty weak if you ask me.
I mean, even though it was a confusion thing, it did do the job. So trying to control me as a character actually backfired.
My power must be
Okay, where's Wanda gone? Okay, you can't kick her when she's down, as the old saying goes.
You asked for it. Night night.
I will bring you into the light.
The Amplify
Appearing
falling
victory
done.
at best.
Heavy damage to the hunter, but
We
good.
don't want to hurt you. Hurt me. Hurt me? You will never hurt me again!
Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana.
I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will.
Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam juvet dominus.
That passage. You can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris, domum domini praestenta ior.
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I'm not so sure anymore.
He pulled the katana out of the saber by the look of it. Wrong person. That's not magic. That's Nico. Hey guys, after this cutscene, I'll take you on a country break for 5 minutes. And there she is, purified Wanda Maxima, with Scarlet Witch.
I knew you'd do it.
Robbie, you swimming gear.
Welcome home.
There's Agatha chilling out like she actually did something. Nearly at level 3 best friendship level, that's cool.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of Walla.
Easy there. You are safe now. I'm not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't, but I did. I wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey. With your friends.
Wanda's going to take a
I know
long
we have met
time
before,
to get
but
her
they
to
call
level
me the
5.
Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things I did.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
Yep. So at the end of the game, you better be in a relationship.
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls. I can't say I purchased it for more than 10
As
grand.
it is, it's kind of nice.
We did it! Holy cats, we did it! Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "Curse you, Stark" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
Good guy answer, of course.
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, could you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good?
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge.
Bit of magic, you'll be fine.
We must treat the Demon Child army with the utmost care.
My bodies
Kinda surreal,
in their
isn't it,
midnight
hon?
sun legendary suits.
Oh, that was a close one, huh? For a minute there, I thought you were gonna mumble the words and we were all gonna die, but you remembered all of your lines and hit your mark like a pro. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts and, we're never gonna forget it.
Caretaker will not forget it either.
You're not really worried about fallout with her, are you?
I am.
Well, don't. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better
He's one of
around
my
here now.
outside favourites.
Just
It's a
wait and
shame
see.
what the Marvel TV shows did to her. And Doctor Strange in the
Color me not
Multiverse of
surprised.
Madness.
I think it's going to be a shade of purple.
So, no, that was done.
Midnight Suns are on a roll.
Oh, last two suits used to put on the rats. That's cool.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's a ghost to make her a welcome basket?
Quick save, and I'm gonna have that comfort break, guys.
Man, I just can't believe it.
Thank you guys. I'm back just to let you know commentary is remaining, but it's going to be very sparse. Was everybody outside again? I'm gonna go library first.
I don't know what state Wanda's in just yet, but we need her head in the game on our side.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
Hey, did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda?
I've got enough glass to change colour.
You have done it. You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda. You have done the impossible, Hunter. You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
But did I really save a soul? Wanda is here, but I am not so sure she is saved.
You worry about her spiritual well-being?
Maybe Caretaker is right. Maybe corruption cannot be removed completely, and some black tendril of my mother remains inside her, only to take hold of her again.
What if that's true, and a small part of that darkness lingers within her? Does that make her damned?
What do you mean? Would that not make her a monster?
Listen to what you're saying. You literally just absorbed all of your mother's dark energy into you. And I see no monster. You should know more than most. We all have a little darkness in us. It's how we handle it that makes all the difference.
Correct.
And how do you think Wanda will handle it?
I honestly don't know. Wanda is home and safe.
Well, I'll be going
but I
to the
worry she's not
characters
well.
and speeding through the text.
She still blames herself for my death. I wish I could give her a big hug and tell her it wasn't her fault. But obviously that's not a possibility.
Perhaps one day we can find a way.
Yes, I would like that. I would like that very much. In the meantime, watch over her, will you? Show her the love I wish I could.
I like it. She's cheesy as balls, but I like it. I do want to go to the summoning area and use some
I can't believe it, Hunter.
artifacts.
I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming, rather than merely bystander.
One second, guys, just double checking something.
No matter who did the rescuing, the fact is that Wanda is back. And that is a good thing.
Yes, you're right, of course. We should celebrate every victory. And thanks to you, my pity party was small. Had just a single guest. Me. I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right, then I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you.
Okay, let's have a quick look.
Congratulations, Hunter. I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
Just
You do not need to say
apologize,
anything.
woman.
Wanda is back with us. The corruption has been removed. We should just move on from here.
That's what I'm afraid of. What if I can't move on? I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
You cannot spend your time dwelling on mistakes.
Again,
What is
this
past
is
is
the right
past.
one, that's why I'm
Then I
saying all the
suppose I'll
nice
reserve all my
things.
worrying about the future. That should keep me quite occupied.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes.
So
Give me
this
time
will
alone to
be
think.
repeated
That's
on the
probably the
dark
wisest
one.
move for all of us.
Usually I'd apologise for that, but frankly, I just love the game.
You did well back there, Hunter.
I'm the best.
I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda
Love
tonight.
pursuit.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul.
Correct.
It will take her a long time to recover from this. If she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
All Wanda needs is our love and patience.
Love, patience. Sometimes love is not all you need. Sometimes it's revenge, redemption, victory. Sometimes it's crushing your enemy's skull beneath your boot and hearing the bones snap. What she must have gone through, we can only imagine in our worst nightmares. Not even the horrors of my childhood in Limbo probably compare. And you've heard some of those stories. Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Okay, we'll check dawn. Let's get to sleep and resave.
The bad witch is once again the good witch.
And what happened to the bed? Oh, is this wrong room? That's why. Oh my god.
Not gonna lie, it feels great to have one of our own back home.
Ooh, I bet she's angry. Just chat with him with her.
Ah, the miracle worker arrives. I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
Yep.
I know you are angry, Mother. But if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it could work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
Wait 1 second. Before we get into this quick save. I will be clearing saves to, reduce lag, but I'll be doing that off stream. Wanda Maximoff.
We've seen him. Hunter, is that you? It's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
You are not with her anymore. You are here, safe and sound. You need not fear her.
Safe and sound? Seriously? We both know she's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching.
I appreciate
you may have taken me from her
facial
yesterday,
animation.
but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's, something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
I'm gonna
I had the
stick
same
over
vision.
there and see if I improve. There we
What does
go.
it mean?
She likes dark
I
answers.
don't know. But my premonitions always come true, which is why you have to let me help you stop this one.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Oh no, you can keep me.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
I'm
Give me
gonna
insight into
play
your magic.
these.
Chaos
Usually I
magic is
plus 4
inherently
of them, but
dangerous,
they are
for it
new.
is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
Why is chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
Can we talk about your journal, detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
They
I've
do
collected
not.
most
Not
of
really.
them.
Could you help me decipher them?
I'm sorry, Hunter. Those journals were what led to Agatha's death. I can't be a part of that. Not anymore.
Bear with me a second, guys. I'm in a trapped boy a moment. There we go.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
Sorry guys, just tidying up where I am.
What is it like to be an apprentice to Dr. Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic. Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm watching a YouTube video as well, not about the game, about the Garlic game. That's terrible. And the reactions of people, it's priceless.
Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Oh, you can put an item on there. First decent pallet for Wanda I get, I need to give her a...
Hey boss, head to the forge.
A
There's something you need to
different
see. It's not
color.
strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Strange is acting stranger than usual.
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
Combat King, that'll be the end of the Venom research. Yep.
Indeed, a much-needed victory.
Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Weapon screwdriver when I need a Phillips head.
Complex runic systems are at play here. Focus.
I think I've already got a star version of most of these.
New energy in the Abbey today, Hunter.
Looks like Banner didn't tinker too much with the gamma
Swarm
accelerator.
is a star already.
Concentrate, Stephen. Do not teleport Tony Stark to Kathmandu.
Oof, that swarm is actually decent. Okay. Don't need that card. Limbo, poor Limbo. I've
How long
already
did you say you
got
were exposed to
one.
this thing?
This
It's
is
probably fine.
annoying. I'll get this one and this one in the hopes that one's better than the others.
Good day, Hunter.
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Anyway. Yep, I'm changing it over. Okay, so it's different, but it's good. At some point I will burn off the old ones and work something out. Oh, that's a cool one, but you can't really... Nashville, you know. That's a cool one. You know what? Eventually I'll get you a thing. Oh God, it's what's Tony.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My appreciation of magic is evolving quite a bit thanks to you. It'll be tricky, but I think it's possible.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
Makes sense. But for now, let's cash in town. I am getting vibrates, so I'm guessing there's some messages.
Caretaker's not happy today.
I smell it.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Randomly revenge on and I don't think there's
We've
any
got plenty of
difference
tricks for
apart
old
from
dogs.
turning
No excuses
gold,
here.
but whatever.
See you around.
Oh, that was the one I've just done, I think. It was Star Swarm, wasn't it, that I just did? Oh, if he has 4 health, he does an extra 107. Okay.
Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
80, so okay.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth.
Can I give up essence too?
What's new, Hunter? And to spill your guts, Hydra. Wanna read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
I'm sending one down.
Ready for some hero work?
Then I can give her both.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Because is that a modded one for doing that as well? Yes, so I can literally give her both and give her a leg
See you
up.
soon.
Bunazua.
Okay, so story time.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
Trauma. Right, Wolvie, we're doing it. Still love it. I don't think I've done this one before. If I have, I don't remember.
Quickly, you must help them.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I'm looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see.
I got something on my face.
Okay, let's have a look. Same as before, take down the feeding frenzy ones.
Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
That must have taken practice.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
obviously we're going to keep that from the next turn ability. Keep that in hand because
just what I need.
okay, any more want to mess about? Yes.
They will know our power.
Overkill, but you know,
More like myself
that's
every
fine.
day.
Hero is rich, the level cowboy, hero is maximum level, that will continue our next in combat and can level up champion level. Champion levels are infinitely repeatable and each level gives the hero a small boost level of its champion levels are cumulative and will carry over to the yes mate, New Game Plus. Oh, I'm gonna love New Game Plus.
Maybe now you will find peace.
They're really into me today. Flunkies coming.
I had no idea because New Game Plus now
In a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia. I will show you true power.
Whatever gets the job
reason
done.
I didn't take it because I can blow all these.
Face your edge.
Job done.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
Oh, I noticed it says don't abandon hope. That's cool.
No,
Didn't notice that
you say you're
before.
all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
I do remember there's one more mission where you have to wipe out the...
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
But there is another mission
These
after
vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There's something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
Oh, damn it. At least I can hit 4 of them.
Let's dance. Hope you're ready.
Damn it. Okay. I'll switch them on the next turn.
My purpose is...
That was a mistake.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Looks like they called for help.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They live
wipe
here
out the
beneath
big
the city.
ones.
Have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the
See you
surface,
later, Charlie.
many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
Done waiting. You scared yet?
Interesting.
They're tired.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good. That looked like it hurt. That'll heal right up. You aren't good enough.
Bear with me a second, guys. I've got enough to do. Oh well, look, I'll message
We
you
must
later.
find these other victims Dahlia mentioned. Who knows what suffering they have experienced at the hands of these vampires?
There are endless tunnels here. It will not be.
It never is.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Really?
Walk in the light.
Oh no, that's bloody.
You have earned this.
Give me a second. That's set for after then, I guess.
Get yours.
Fresh meat coming in.
I wouldn't
The
worry,
Morlocks may have
I
grown
would
accustomed to
not
that place,
worry.
but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
I will stay here as long as is necessary to help Dahlia.
I would expect nothing less of you.
This is
Leave some for the rest of us.
I've got a reputation to protect.
You were too weak for this fight.
Awful.
Bad luck for you, bub. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
That actually was a really perfect bit of voice.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be alright. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
There's me dog.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right, I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Good job, you're one of my favorite characters.
You can grab a coffee and pet a cat in the same shop. It's pretty great. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. Poor Richard.
I relate. Midnight Suns are my
ruined
family.
it, and that's why
I share the same
Cabell's
concerns over
leaving
their
after
safety.
season 3.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I'm not a leader.
Just a random chat for a few seconds. I have no ill will against the future Geralt from season 4 onwards. But when I catch up The Witcher, I'm only gonna watch 1 to 3. Just because they want to make Ciri the main character. So disappointing. Oh, he's ready to be.
Is there anything else?
Next friendship level tomorrow.
How did you... Do you... No, that was all.
Of course.
Apologies for fast forwarding the text there, but it was just flavor text. Oh, okay, a few epic chests. Which I might change it to that in the future. Oh. I did know my way around here before. Oh, hello.
The son of Gaia approves.
Bear with me guys, sorry I've gone a bit quiet there. Interesting. Okay, time to talk to Wanda. Did I just see that it said this hero isn't working?
Lilith has had the advantage for far too long. Way to snatch it back from her and Banner.
Woo, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
Here we go.
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to her senses, courtesy of one of our newest friends.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Back from saving the world.
May I join you?
You can sit over there. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie.
I can see why you and Nico are so close. You have much in common.
Yeah, we do. Now that you're here, you might as well join us.
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Yay!
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
That is a travesty. No one should have to hide their power.
Oh, cool.
Sometimes we have to hide who we are in order to be safe.
Match.
If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes. Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Why would you want to be normal when you were so extraordinary?
Are you joking?
Your star is too bright to be dimmed. If it bothers or frightens other people, that is their problem, not yours.
You really believe that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
So do not get boring on me, Wanda. Boring people do not save the world.
All right, point taken.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil, sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
Not bad. Almost level 1 already, not
How
bad.
did it go? Is she alright?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
Always worth a look.
Your actions with Wanda really took Lilith down a peg in my...
I know this isn't my place, but I'm worried about how everyone is treating Wanda.
Everyone seems very happy to have her back.
That's what I'm talking about. A short time ago, she was a sock puppet for the Mother of Demons. We're acting like she's already back to normal. But she may never be normal again.
How did you cope when you were first released from Lilith's control?
Badly. I'm still figuring it out. I'm used to having another voice in my head, but Wanda didn't have a symbiote to keep her company.
If you spoke with her, maybe you could help her through this.
I don't know if I should do that. I'm no psychiatrist.
You do not need to fix her. You just need to listen.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Just keep an eye on her, Hunter. She's hurting, even if she doesn't know how to show it.
You should be more careful.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are. Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
We were... close.
Let me guess, you will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Who says they are?
Society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Fair enough, as you would have seen in the Dark playthrough, the story does develop and they do join the X-Men, but it's not really
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like I was
developed
missing her
above
signature
lip
scarlet
service.
touch.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he
Come on,
manages to
game,
pull
I
it
don't
off,
want to run into the space.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell on Earth. You want in on this discussion, Hunter?
Yes,
Cap
I
and I were
do.
just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I know the danger all too well, and I would say your concerns are valid. The question is, what to do about them.
I don't want to completely derail the plan, but I do think it would be wise to have an alternative ready to go.
Meaning?
We need to start walking, talking, and planning as though this prophecy is going to come true.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
So the theory is it will take a long while, hence New Game Plus, but you want every character minimum max friendship 5 to get their special suits. And from there, because they're all got the special suits, you can do harder and harder difficulty levels because there is heroic 3 level.
We've been through a lot as a team, but we've come a long way.
Ooh, that went big. Did I do that? Might have been just a glitch. Just checking on the time. Ooh. Well guys, I will complete today and do a mission. Then this stream will end. I'll do a bit of side grinding and then I'll come back with a second stream.
You and I are pretty similar.
Correct. We are both humans with extraordinary abilities.
I meant outside of our status as heroes. You and I are both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns. I don't need to tell you that being the head of a team means a lot of responsibility. Do you ever feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
I try to lead with my heart and do what is best for the Midnight Suns. I take their needs into consideration.
Spoken like a true leader.
I get the sense that you relate.
Maybe. Despite what anyone says, I believe we're all just winging it and playing it off as confidence because we have to.
It sounds like you were speaking from experience just now.
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to keep my emotions in check for a long time, even before joining the X-Men. It's been hard to unlearn.
When you say you need to keep them in check, what does that mean?
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel 100% of the time. I have tools to keep me grounded just in case. Do you have anything like that?
Whenever I feel overwhelmed, I like to meditate and center myself. I come out with a clearer head.
Yes, that's a great coping mechanism. I indulge as well. Sometimes it's hard finding a peaceful and quiet place to do so.
Especially around the Abbey.
You need to invest in a pair of noise-canceling headphones, Hunter. They're a real game changer. Staying in control is crucial for me. If I ever seem guarded around you, don't take it to heart.
When you lose control, that affects your powers?
Something like that. Let's just say that when I'm stable, so is the weather and everything around me. I'll save the details for later.
I am looking forward to it.
Not bad for now. Level 3. Okay.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Ooh. Sticking to the plan though.
About the notes for your Dracula research.
A successful collaboration.
Okay, so on your feet, what does it actually do though? Spend moves to cure allies in combat. Nice. So 3 Scarlet Witch missions.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Yay, definitely that one. Plus 50 damage, Gale Force. Interesting. Okay, so don't need that.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I'll take that and power slash.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, there's my dog.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Could just, yeah. Oh, okay, you can't, bear with me a second. KO 50 block. Oh, okay, that's the same card twice. So back to Storm Shield. What does Live Web say? drop one of these. Because the eviscerate can now be an eviscerate plus.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be all set.
Try it out then.
As requested.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound so bad.
No, she can.
What's new, Hunter?
Mod.
Time to spill your guts, Hydra.
Just more evil junk. Don't they... Got some ops ready for you.
Indeed. I'll come back in a second.
Stay out of trouble.
Try blade, definitely. Let's try. Bear with me a second. Listen. See what that actually does. Oh, okay. Actually, apologies, guys. I've just had a whole rubbishy brainwave. Because now those can be doubled to pluses.
I miss my students back at the school.
Let's do this.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement. I feel the energy flow.
I'm sure you do. I will be doing that, but I need to get some bit of orange first.
All right then.
So the highest level is 25, but then you get bonus levels. Okay. Oh, so if the dog is active, then you get the... Alright, that's cool. Right then, so I'm going to save, guys, because we're coming up to 5 hours, and I'll do a few missions off stream, and I'll do another stream very, very soon. So this has been KHG, this has been Midnight Suns, and this has been a long one, so I hope some of you enjoyed when you popped in to watch. Do leave a comment or reply to every comment, and I'll see you soon.